Hey guys, how's it going? March 18th, 2022. And we're back for another live stream here. Run8 Train Simulator version 3 RTS. Tonight's going to be a little bit of a mixed bag, but hopefully it's informative. I've actually been doing quite a bit today. It's a little strange. This is going to possibly come to an end because I could be out of quarantine as early as Monday, apparently. Rules keep changing. So, you know. But everybody's doing fine. Emmett had a negative test yesterday or the day before. I probably am going to be negative because I don't have any symptoms, so I highly doubt it. Anyways. So we're going to finish off where we were last night. I'm just going to start this up. It's raining again a lot over Mojave. It isn't right here, so that's cool. But I anticipate that it will be by the time we get down to Mojave. At least it has been. That seems to be the area. You can see the clouds all around us. And yeah, fun stuff. Give me a second here as I... As usual, I have to start the toaster. I don't know why it's... Okay. There we go. That's disabled. 1 second. Pop up to YouTube. And there's my stream. Come on. Come on, toaster. There we go. That's the pet name for my laptop, toaster. There we go. We got the chat. And nobody's in there yet, so that's cool. Okay. So we'll get into finding everything, oops, as we get to it. Now, it's very easy taking over a job that you've run before. So you go back to where you last were, and if you hadn't finished it, then you finish it. So that's what we're going to do. So next signal's a stop. Let's just take a look here. Oh, interesting. We got one coming down on the north track. I was just thinking earlier, I haven't seen too many southbounds on the north track, but I guess it would be the east track, main 2. But sure enough, there is one. That's interesting. Oh, here comes the rain. See? I knew it was coming. Ooh, that's a heavy one. It's like a light drizzle in Barstow in places tonight. So yeah, main source of information for us is the Discord. And as you can see, you know, I've mentioned about issues. King had replied So everybody who's a Discord member or who's a server member gets that. That information's always there. The other source of information is the sheets. Now, to get to that, whoops, not to that. Let's see if we can get to that. There we go. So we go to the Discord here. I believe you're going to find it in RTS General. Probably. Yeah, of course not. It's probably under server info, and I don't want to show that. But you go through the various pinned messages. The reason why I don't want to show it is because, whoops. I guess it got we got onto a hill here or something. Reason why I don't want to show that is because of the more sensitive information, or for members only. But this I can show you. This is easy enough. Now, one of these would link to this, and if you want access to edit it, if you're a member, you can request it, and it'll send me an email, and I'll be happy to give you access. Guess I should put my headlights on. So we use a what I call a cycle. There's two names that are fundamental with RTS: registries and cycles. Now, we don't have a registry per se, and the reason why I don't do a registry is because, I mean, I call them the sheets now. The reason why I don't do a registry is because I allow anybody to edit the sheet. Is it dangerous? I don't think so, because they're all members, right? I mean, I have backups that don't really matter to me, but I back it up every now and then. So there's nothing that can't be reestablished. So it's not a big deal to me. So we're coming up to the curve here. I think we're okay. And of course, he's going to be on the north track, so we're going to have to wait for him anyway. So we're currently at and around this spot right here. This was at 8. It was at 8 o'clock, which actually came out to be 8 o'clock. So in essence, this isn't the same. So as you can see, this goes to 11:30, half an hour later. So that is literally 3.5 hours. So you multiply it by 7. Hence the cycle we're on. We're on what's called a 7-to-1 slow clock. What that means is we are. I'm going to stop shy of this crossing here. And if I go past it, well, I guess I'm going to go past it. Yeah, he's a little ways away, so I'm gonna clear the crossing as soon as I come to a stop here. Oops, get it. Why are you looking out that way? Supposed to be going reverse. No, you're not. Go back. Jeez. And if you make mistakes, don't worry about it, because I make them all the time. As long as you're not doing things on purpose. So this shouldn't let me in. See? The reason why is because there's a train lined up for it. So we gotta wait for him. And then we'll be following him out. So that gives me an opportunity to go through everything with you. I don't think we have any work in Mojave. We'll double check. I think I've done everything that I can from last night. Threw it back and forward. Hopefully the light goes off. Yes, it does. Good evening, Devious. Okay. So we're waiting. And while we're doing that, I can go through everything that's happening. So I came on, I had a nap, for example. Now this equated, I'll show you what I mean. This equated to 8 p.m. So if I was to go like this, as you can see, this was all stuff at 8 p.m. This one here was at 6:15 p.m. So way up here, we start at Sunday, and then we work our way. Now we've been talking about changing to a 6-to-1 cycle. We've thought about it. We've decided, or I've decided basically, that it's not in our best interest to do that just yet. In fact, I'm probably going to start adding the locals to this schedule. That's going to be coming. I already have some of them in here, like for UP, but I'm going to start putting all the SJVR ones. This is so that everybody knows what's coming up, and it will always calculate to whatever cycle we use. So if we go to a 6-to-1, and well, I don't have that. Hey, Bill, I don't have that in there now. You might be looking at this and saying, well, okay, you're on a Friday night. Why isn't this scheduled? I put not applicable. Well, the reason being is we are operating on a Tuesday. Next cycle we'll operate on a Wednesday. And that just keeps on going forward. Oh, there's the detector, so he should be pretty soon. So finding out what manifests that there are to run. So also, say for example, you like to run a train out of Barstow or Bakersfield, and you like the manifest. Now, we can't control when the other trains are going to pop up. They just randomly pop up whenever. You can spawn your own if you want one, but as long as you're not filling up the server. We've had people who have done that. I've totally frowned on that, among other things, but we don't want that crap. Because all that does is you start filling stuff on the server, then it just congests auto and it becomes a real mess. Spawning the occasional train, not a big deal. So we're waiting for this guy here. And once he's out, we will have permission to follow. More than, well, shouldn't say we will have permission. Things could change. All of a sudden this one could get it, but I doubt it. We'll be able to sneak in there. And it looks like we're probably going to get out ahead of this guy. If not, who knows. I'm going to spawn on... I'm going to put myself on purpose on this track just to see. Because I forgot you can do this. But the old day you had to be right-hand running. And I mean the old days, I guess the old days of Run 8. It used to be right-hand running only. But I forgot you could do that. Now, while I'm here, speaking of finding things to do, I want to make sure, and this is stuff that I've already done, so I've got power here for LOQ53. Okay, I do have stuff going out. Well, in that case, I need to pick that up. As far as I know, that's all, yeah, that's all going. Okay, so I guess we are coming back into the yard then. Now the question is, what track do I want? So that's the rest of LOQ53 that we set off. Yeah, it's the first time I remember seeing a signal in here. Okay. So that's cool. So we'll get ourselves, and it looks like we're already pretty much lined up. I'm going to go ahead and flick this switch here. I think I can do that. I better not do that yet. I'm going to wait till he comes by, then I will ask for permission. Or essentially take permission. Well, I guess I could do that now. So I don't want to walk in the rain here too much. So those are the two switches that I have to play around. Do I have protection under the rain under here? I doubt it. Is it raining through here? Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. Okay, so I get two switches over here. I'm going to be pretending I'm taking shelter underneath the rain. And we'll go here. Wait for keyboard for 10 minutes. Now, sometimes the chat, you'll miss it. I missed it. I almost got it. There might have been other stuff that I missed. Those things happen. My chat, I get to see everything on the YouTube. As far as Run8, unfortunately, they don't have a beep thing. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. Barstow Yard. So if you like running Barstow, I am starting to take a little bit more of an active measure here. So at 4:10 p.m. Of today, I indicated I was yard master on duty, and I indicated what needed to be done as far as some priorities here at Barstow. So I've been working a lot of Barstow this week. I won't be able to do it next week. So looking ahead, I know this train is supposed to depart overnight, which means we gotta make sure there's a bar watt ready to go. I have to take a look at that later, which is why I'm going to go into two different sections of this, so that pardon me, that's what I know has to be done. The other way of knowing currently what needs to be done, or at least is potentially to be done, and it all depends on what's going on, is when you go into industry cars. Once you get used to the locals that run now, of course, within the next week, these are all going into the manifest. But for example, this 103, this got ran by half. I think in the weekend the rest of it's going to go. By the time it does it, this whole thing's going to be ready to go again. So if a train can't be run in the next day, don't bother taking it. Is my suggestion. You want it done within a couple of days, tops. 48 hours, I would say, tops. I will probably put that in some of the rules as well, because what ends up happening is these guys are ready to go. By the time these guys get ready to go, then this one's going to get ready to go. In fact, they'll all be ready. So if there's more cars, they can go out and do them again. I'll probably end up doing it again and run a second trick just to even that up, because it's going to be a friggin' mess. So you can see the difference here in hours. Now this is okay. That's 21 hours, so that was the next night. That's okay. 21 hours isn't a big deal. 48 hours is a bit much. So, because this one, I'll tell you how long this has been sitting here. This goes up to 120, so this has been approximately 100 hours since that was, approximately 100 hours since this was, there's our guy there, since it was done. So let me get back out here, play around in the rain. We'll go back to that in a bit. We need to take our opportunity here. So you see it's pink because I've flicked those switches. If you're interested in just running a train like this, you can run a train like this at any time. You can wait for something to spawn. There's various types. This weekend I'm still in quarantine for at least 2 more days. So I'm going to be probably at some point taking the server down and adding all kinds of trains. Because it'll give me something to do. And it's due. And, it's long overdue, so I was hoping to go out on this track, but it looks like I have cars to pick up, so I don't know where they came from. Oh, I know why they came. Somebody had, I know there's cars there, but they shouldn't have came. Because a Tehachapi local ran before it should have. I think somebody saw that there was cars ready, but there was no cars going out to it, so they just went ahead and picked up half the cars or something. Again, picking up half the cars, it just messes things up. And I will I will make that I don't want to bother going to get that when that train is capable of holding a lot more now. It's all empties. It's not too bad. But no, I'm not gonna. There's a lot there, though. Tempting. But the thing is, there's going to be a little bit more, like about half more. So I have to run. We still have to run Tehachapi local, for example. LOQ 53. We've already picked all the car industries over here were picked up, but they were never dropped off because they weren't in town yet. Okay. Well, I do have it set up to go over there, so no. No, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just going to go. Normally I would do it, but I don't feel like doing it tonight. Okay. Like I said, normally I would do it. Tonight I just don't feel like going back over there for half a load. Wow, I'm going way too fast down that hill. Hopefully I don't derail. Oh shit. Well, just keep going. I guess I'm doing it. So that was an oh shit moment. So I had the switches lined up. Oh. Yeah, there's another thing I gotta do here real quick. I'm able to issue mainline. Ooh, that's not good. Keep going. Hey, King. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll since I lined myself and then changed my mind, we'll just do it. Won't take that long. Now, normally, it's kind of weird. The crossover is strange because you can't ask for authority before you get on, which is... Oh, come on. I mean, another train is lined over it. There is no other train lined over it. He does not have a signal yet. Okay. I don't know why he said that. But he did. That's the thing you get into trouble sometimes, is all of a sudden he'll line up a signal. Okay. There. Now he's like, so he was trying to line it up, but he wouldn't. Okay, let's just go down here. Yeah, he says that. He will say those exact words. Okay. It's hard for me to read the chat on in-game for some stupid reason. It just doesn't beep. Especially when I have a bunch of errors that pop up on my screen. Okay. Now I gotta... So I got a pickup over there, but I've got all my tracks lined up, or fill, I should say. Yeah, we'll get in there. Well, the biggest issue is the lack of a beep. A beep is what gets your attention. So there's our LOQ53, which I have power that I haven't moved out of the way. We got one train coming down from Sanborn. So we do take the LOQ53 outbounds, it's just LOQ53 hasn't run yet. So normally there wouldn't be outbounds there. But we'll deal with that since we're here now. We should get a light out, no problem. Because the other one's coming down from BNSF, so it's not a big deal. Let's see. What do I want? Well, I want the switch, first of all. Normally I stop early on a Friday night. I'm actually running later. Because they've had some scheduling changes. Switcher's back. Okay. So I don't know how much cars I have. I want to take a look at that. So says okay, USA services on the head end. Alright. Well, then I gotta use the other one. Yeah. I gotta put them behind here, so... Well... It's not too bad. So I got 10 cars, so... It's not too bad, but I'm gonna need the main. So, let's grab it. Waiting on one train. It doesn't know how to. It doesn't know how to bring me down the. Oh, there's another one. Well, dang. Okay. Waiting in the hole again. Alright, those guys are working together. So that's the other thing too, is just chatting is another way to find out, especially if somebody's on and you know they're familiar with a certain area. I don't encourage, how would you say, I encourage everybody to try all the different jobs. But there are certain people that specialize in certain areas. For example, I kind of specialize in Mojave. Barstow has it, but I share it with others. So Barstow I don't want to always run. And that's the thing, is because I have to take on multiple hats. Barstow's one that I will run occasionally as you need it. And then this one seems to be my baby. So it looks like we're going to be sitting here in the rain. I should have made my separation. Wait. When did you get a light? Okay, you gave me a light? Oh, somebody took over that train. That's why. So they took away, they as soon as he took the control, they took away that train, so now he's got to wait for me. That's funny. Well, I'll try not to make him wait too long. As soon as I go backwards, he's gonna get shoot. Yeah, that's good there. Applied. Do we want to? Yeah, we better put another one. Applied. Okay. Nah, don't go that way. Are you pulling that? Well, that didn't work. So I closed off all the angle cocks. Well, I guess we get a good handle here. Let's try this again. Come on. I got a train waiting for me. As soon as I back into the yard, they'll... Come on. No! You had it. Ugh. Oh, you bugger. So I gotta give the slack to them just so I can get out. So what'll happen is as soon as I make my backup move, I'll lose the light. Oh, it became another train. So you got to call the dispatcher if you want the light or get into the lineup. I'll show you guys how to do that again. Come on. Is it that much of a hill going up? It might be. Oh, the handbrake's on. Okay. Okay, so I gotta get this switch here. Keep going. So what'll happen is as soon as I get the light, or as soon as I get out of the light, it'll take away my light. Well, I'll have to call for it again anyway, so. So that's the cars that I'm picking up. Now, how do you know which cars to pick up? Basically, anything outbound. I'm going to put procedures for every yard eventually. I'm going to start with Barstow over the weekend. That's going to be the big one, and then I will work my way over to Mojave. Sorry. Barstow, I'll probably do Bakersfield, then Mojave. So that anybody can come in and know, what's going on. LB's going to Los Angeles. I think it's going to Los Angeles. RV's going north, but everything here goes to West Colton. There's nothing here that gets picked up by anybody. Although it does in the prototype, I'm not bothering with it. I got too many ones where I have to find a train to pick up cars and all that other crap, so nah. It's hard enough to get the trains to stop. Okay. Long Beach, yeah. I knew it was in Los Angeles. Okay. So am I clear of the signal? I could take that up, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be nice. That's just gravity moving ahead. Here, I'll give a little bit of independent on the front there. Let me just check what's going on here. See if I got enough power. Gonna give it some sand. Wow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bleed out all the air. That should help me. And now I'm going to wheel slip. Not the easiest lift, but hoping my independents hold. Now you see the signal's gone through, which is what we wanted. We don't want to hold up the main line because, oops, that's what I was afraid of. Hold it with some dynamics. Yeah, it's a fun little grade here. You see 1.1%. So once he passes by, then I will... Now, LOQ, that's a different train. We are the LOP53. So that's our lift. Over here, we have the LOQ53 power. That came down and replaced some of the other crap that we were using. Hey, Scott. No, they don't have Rain-X. Scott's being, he's pretending to be a goof. Did you measure the raindrops too, Scott? This is the very realistic settings. I hope it... They look a little thick to me. They look like snow. It looks awesome. Oh, crap. I gotta throw the dynamic off to get into neutral. I think I'm holding, but... I just want to make sure I'm holding. Actually, I could throw some air in there. Now, the easiest way to throw air is just F7. Oops. Come on, baby. Alright, fine, I'll put air in it. There we go. So I got another guy who's going to be asking for a light. Thing is, I'm going to actually be nice and I'm going to let him go. This is a case where I'm a local and I want to find out what's going on. And yeah, I could hold him up, but I'm just going to delay him. So I'd rather let him go as well. So whenever you run a local on RTS, be prepared. Just like the real life. Now we don't have a red light here, but of course if you go over here, so we got our pickup. Of course we have, those are the new cars, by the way. I encourage you to get them because they fit in for pretty much everything. Very nice. I'm not too sure what to use the Bethgons compared to the Bethgons in the old coal cars. Like, are there certain coal car trains that use them? Oh, hey now. I use metric in Canada, but I know how to do imperial. I measure everything at work in imperial. Length, width, height, for all my measurements, all imperial. I got that joke. Just remember, I'm Canadian. We use metric too. Imperial is... I don't know what it is with Imperial. metric's so much easier, but I'm used to using Imperial as well. Guess it's easier for some people to measure certain things. What's the equivalent of 9 inches? Anyways, I'll shut up now. Yeah. What else can I show you here while we're waiting for this guy? So yeah, 11:30 tonight. I'll spawn another train in. You guys can spawn them too. It should work for everybody. I don't see why not. Of course, this one doesn't apply because we're working on a Tuesday, and anybody who's working Barstow needs to focus on this one because it's going overnight. And West Colton would be the next one to focus on. Kansas City Bar, of course, that's an inbound. Was there anything else? Barstow Yard. Oh yeah. So I have, if you like Barstow, I have instructions here as of 4:10 p.m. And these are loads, empties, tons, feet. They may or may not be up to date, but the whole idea here is to calculate how much power you need to get it over the hills. The hump shows all the tracks. It's not used as much. Issues is something that we just added in. So I have 2 industries that I have to fix. At some point tomorrow I will be. I think he forgot he has it locked. Who has it locked? Who has what locked? What are you talking about? What's locked? The control point? Oh. You'll have to let me know about that one, Quincy. What, this? That people can't go in here and do things? You gotta go in and request it. Oh, you mean, are you talking about spawning trains? That's locked. You can't do that. This is a blocking sheet that I use. I'm gonna use them for every train that I use, except this train is spawned. LOP53 is spawned, so I don't have to block it. It's already blocked. But anything that I do in a yard, I like to block them. I like to find out how much room there is, how much is there for the pickup, and all that other wonderful stuff. Likewise, I can see. So what do we got going to USA? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 USA, 4 SBS. Where is this train? Okay. Well, we're gonna go flying by him anyways. So that just made me think, because I haven't really checked to see if there's too many cars for a certain industry, what do we do in this case? And I haven't really thought about this one in particular, this particular job. So let me go ahead and I don't want to do that one, but I can use that. That's fine. Mojave, where are you? There you go. All right. So page 6. Okay, we're going to page 10. Oh, I went too far. So I got to go between, probably closer to Dennis, north of Dennis, 409.2. Okay, he's coming up. Yeah, we'll go take a look at him. I'm not going to call for the signal because I have another guy that I want to let in first. But is that spawning from the TMU, or is it spawning from the? I'm curious because I thought somebody spawned a train tonight. Because that UP train, I don't remember. There was a UP train that I didn't remember. Here's the first train we're waiting for. Just take a quick look at him. So he'll be by us by the time we examine these industries here. Because I thought I saw somebody spawn a random train tonight. In fact, that other guy, that troublemaker that was here, was doing that. Okay. Alright, so let's check these industries out. No rain up this way. Well, there's extra room. SBS only has room for 3, but it does have a little bit of a spur here. USA's got plenty of room. Okay. So SBS is the one that we're gonna have to. Yeah, I hit the thing. Oh, good. Get to see him again. So SBS. I got a 4th car. It probably won't fit in the fence, but we can keep them on the outside. Now, did the rain stop? No. It just magically appeared. No, I gotta have it full on. You need a fast. Don't these locomotives have a fast speed? I got intermittent. We need a fast speed to deal with all those raindrops. It's not that busy tonight. I just happened to get it at a time where traffic started coming in. I got plenty of time after that. Next train is heading behind me, will be up at Wollong right now. I don't know how far this guy is coming down. Here comes that train I just saw a minute ago while I was exploring the line. Usually I'd be watching wrestling right now, but it's been preempted till 11:30. I don't know if I'm going to stay up for that. So I should be here for another hour. Talk about immersion and stuff like that. I mean, this does the immersion factor for me big time. I've always loved dispatching and signals and all the other crap. To be able to have a local, as much as I'm inconvenienced, it's a hobby. So if I want to go fly around and watch somebody else, I can. I can sit here and talk. I can do whatever I want, really. One or two come off in a rainy trip. Oh, wow. Well, there's slow, intermediate. No, there's like 1 and 2. I'll show you. So that's intermittent 2. And then there's the on. Unless you're talking about prototype, I don't know. Beats me. So the question is he going to give me a light? I don't think so, because I already canceled it by backing up. As soon as you back up, it cancels your signal clearance. Actually, I already took my signal clearance by going through the control point. So I have to call for it again. Oh, now I know what I wanted to do. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, see, he's got it now. Okay, now he's got it, so I can tone it up. No. No, I don't. It is just it's twilight and cloudiness right now. 7:17 p.m. East or Pacific Daylight Time. We request a signal. Yeah. Okay. So he knows I'm there. Oh, good. He's right here. So yeah, no, that's out of contrast. That's him coming up right now. It'll get pitch black. But at least within an hour. When I start in the morning at 7 a.m. Eastern, it's like 4 Pacific, and it's just pitch black for a good hour or so. But it allows me a little bit of daylight though. Yeah, you can see all the ground too, and I have a hard time seeing the ground after a while. Remind you the lighting's a little bit better here, but a lot of that'll be dark. I need a flashlight to see. The only thing that lights up is whatever's on the headlights and those lamps. Everything else will stay pitch dark unless the moon's out. So no, I don't cheat with the brightness. I mean, I think it's a little too dark sometimes, but I don't play with the contrast. It's my TV, so I like it the way it is. Here it comes. So all I gotta do is back up, grab light, and then oh, we're not supposed to go back? Are they using daylight? Are they using daylight savings time forever someplace? Is it North America that's going to do that? The United States wants to do something. Canada usually just does it. Alright. So I'm going to have to wait till he clears the first block. Now I'm going to try something different here. I'm going to ask for mainline authority once I get out there. Only to see if it allows me to go back and forth without interrupting my clearance. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if I was to score this on, give this an overall score, I'd give it 99%. Absolutely. Like the positives far supersede the negatives. They really do. I'm not bored. I was running back on and off all day while I was working. Doing, couple humps, and I don't know if I did a couple, one or two, maybe two, I don't know. But I was getting trains together in Barstow, getting ahead, trying to get ahead of things, because I think we should be ahead of things as far, instead of coming from behind. And yeah, I'm not tired of this. I mean, I'm tired of quarantine, but that's a different story. Oh shit! I'm acting as if I'm gonna get some kind of light here. I'm not gonna get anything. Ah! So you're gonna try to put me down BNSF? Well, that ain't gonna happen because there's a BSF coming. Oh, there's Barstow. That's one of the trains that I built earlier. And that's the cool thing too. Is you see everything in the system play its way through. So Barstow I built in in Barstow. No pun intended. I forget what time I built that at around 4 p.m. this afternoon, I think. Actually, no, it wasn't finished till before I took a nap, I think. Well, maybe that would be the time. I would finish it around. Congress passed a bill to make DST permanent. Oh, I'll take it. It doesn't really matter with the rest of the world. We're all on GMT, minus whatever. I mean, there's states that were already constantly using daylight savings time anyways. In fact, well, states and provinces. There's, I think Saskatchewan, one of the provinces here out in the prairies. They've been on daylight savings time for years. They don't change. And I think Arizona's another one in the states. So, yeah, it had its purpose. I mean, yes, it's based on when the sun hits noon, but the way the 9 to 5 lifestyle is, and in school it doesn't matter. It used to be so that you had light to go back and forth to school. But with the advent of streetlights everywhere, it's not a big deal. Hasn't been a big deal for years. People want daylight. People want to spend time outdoors, and when they get home, if they have the chance, especially towards summer. I know I like DST running this better than I do standard, because all of a sudden, it's not so freaking dark when I get halfway through the sim. Like, I mean, it's 10:26 at night. I'm running Pacific, which is even better. I'm not 8280, am I? No. I mean, I can check that, but I doubt I'm 8280. 1380. Okay. I knew there was an 80. Come on, let me follow. Sometimes they won't give me the light right away. Especially here, because they don't know what to do with these guys. Okay. Good. So they gave him Oban, and then they'll give me up to Ansel. Oh, Arizona's on standard time. Well, maybe Saskatchewan is too. Maybe it's the other way around then. So is Arizona going to stay on standard time, or are they... Oh, there we go. See how it's getting darker? $3,000 feet, that's a fair number. Okay, so now I got mainline authority. The question is it going to allow me to back up and go forward? So, what happened there? Did I just drop my air? Yeah, whatever. I'll keep an eye on here. So yeah, if I had my lights off, it gets pretty dark. I love seeing the signals way up ahead too. That's a big improvement. Reminds me of the some of the early days of Run8 where they had the little mod that I forget the guy. I can't remember his name. He hasn't been around in so long. He was from Brazil, and he made these really cool mods that brightened up the signals that shine against your train. It was really neat, actually. But I think it was causing issues, but I don't know. Okay. So what I'm going to do, is this what I want, or I want the engines? Yeah, I want the engines. Okay. Now it's telling me my routing will cancel. So the question is, what happens? Hey, Christopher. I'm very curious because I got a Z train. So you're gonna ask me to go back in? Come on. Oh yeah, I'm going uphill. Oh yeah, the fun. I'm very curious what's going to happen at Ansel now. If I go forward, he should give me a siding, I would think. The other guy ain't going to come out. I would hope not anyways. This will be a good test. Okay, and over on this end, oops. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and relinquish my... I got a parking brake on? That's kind of stupid. Forgot to turn my sand off from earlier. Okay, I relinquished the mainline authority, but I don't have a signal going into the siding yet. So let's try that. Whoops. Oops, I'm going too fast. I'm going to request a signal. It won't let me. Oh, I'm not getting off the main now. Oh, I thought it was coming up there. I don't think they'll give him further than Ansel with me out there. See, I'm long gone now. Oh, 55. I was 25, now I'm 55. That's good. So I have to go between Oban and Dennis, I think it is. Yep. So I think this is the only run I'm going to make tonight. We'll see. So we just got 2 industries to switch on the way, and then I AI it from there. Let it go to West Colton. There you go. Is it dark enough for you? See what I mean? And because of the rain, not a star in the sky. Oops, am I coming up to something? No. I'm very curious what's going to happen. .4 HPT, not bad. Oh, they gave him the main to Ansel. See, they have this thing where they automatically cancel the signal when you go backwards. Which I had to. I had no choice. I needed the signal to make my move. Okay, so we got a flasher, so we're 2 blocks away. Stars aren't too bad. Yeah, got an approach coming up. Cool. Haven't been doing much rail fanning at all around here at all. Been finding the sim more interesting, to be honest.
UP detector milepost 387.3, ambient temperature 38 degrees.
Sometimes I'll see 421 or 422 when I'm around town. That's about it. Okay. Okay, we got an idiot in here. Yeah, you get these kids. I don't know if when I hide his messages, do you guys not see that? I'm pretty sure you do. You get a lot of jealous people. I have my haters out there. It's just jealousy. They got no lives. Get one hand on the keyboard, one hand between their legs. That's all they get off. I mean, if I want to get real personal, I mean, I haven't been, how would you say, active with a nice woman in 10 years. That doesn't make me less of a man. It means I have choices. I get my thrills. I have my child. I have everything else I need. Maybe one day, when my son grows up and I get lonely or something, but nah. Okay, let me try this again. I know I got a crossing coming up. I just want to get prepared. Across the signal. There we go. I'm waiting for one train. That's nice to know. Now that's cool. So you don't have to go right up to the control point. It makes it sound like you do. I think as long as you're in the approach block to the control point, you can call for the signal. Which is really cool. Very nice. Well, I'm glad I can control morons. It's like I got 2-year-olds following me. Okay, diverging approach coming up. Doesn't look like it's raining anymore. Should make the squeaky sound. That's what usually gets my attention when the wipers are going and it stops raining. And the counter goes on. Nice local, just over 4,000 feet. Good thing I took those cars. Although, I don't know. I'd probably only have like 500, 1,000 more after you get done with LOQ 53, because most of that was in the south. So the counter there, that acts as a couple things. One, it counts down a speed differential, but because once I'm in the siding, that I'll lose that speed restriction. But that doesn't matter because, well, it does if it's a running meet. Like if he was already here, then I could get cleared right out. But the big thing is if there's a grade crossing, I can hold back from it, knowing that I'm not blocking that guy. Okay, so what we got? Yeah, we're going down half a percent, so just gonna give it 0.7 miles away. Okay. Now I can release that air. Yep. Yeah, it's... I like my freedom. Like I said, if I get lonely when I get older, maybe, but I'll be 50 next... I'll be 50 this year, I should say. Boy, we got a lot of hurry up and wait tonight. Thought I saw a raindrop outside again, but like, guess not. I see a light. So, Okay. Do I got a shot? It looks like I got a shot. I mean, I'm going 1.4 miles an hour. You're gonna call an alerter on me? Alright, fine. Grab a lunch before he comes.
Milepost 391.1. Ambient temperature 39 degrees.
Like this here is the field that I always want. Here he is. I knew he was close, but this is the field that I wanted. Always wanted on my server, right? Oh, will you stop? Technically, that was a running meet. I just kept the dynamics on and coasted and kept the train under control, and if I was going to get to the signal, then I would apply a minimum set again, but okay, so I gotta go past the next siding, which is Oban, and I look like it's okay. I see a West Colton Fresno just came out of Highlands, so we'll see how that goes. So once again, now I'm past the
UP
there's a
detector.
detector.
Cloud post 391.1. Ambient temperature 39 degrees.
So I like using the counter at the detectors as well. So it gives me a warning when it's going to get there. Now, I was going to do that there anyways, just because I'd be escaping the 50 zone at that point. It's it's not as dark as it was. I can see the mountains now, so could be some moonlit somewhere, I don't know. Hard to say. So I can't do full 360, so I'm not too sure. I don't think the moon's out yet. Oops. Whoa, 60. I didn't realize I was that low. Definitely speeding now. But I can't tell you how much I enjoy the interaction now. I mean, the repeat playability, like even if you're single player, I mean, it's so much better with multiplayer. Like having guys right now in Bakersfield working, pairing up, doing their thing. Me being in Barstow for a while earlier today. You know, King, he does a lot in Barstow as well. So, I mean, that kind of thing, it all builds up. I mean, for all I know, it could be somebody else who was humping those trains, leading to that the H Barstow train that we saw earlier. And that's what this whole, you know, the whole system is. So anybody can take a train if they want to run and get the experience, and then have others and see other humans out there, which is cool. Like, even just running a train is fun. And knowing somebody else, especially with the manifest, knowing somebody else helped build it, it's kind of cool. I guess I can go back with throttle because I'm losing speed.
Detector, milepost 3961.
Oops.
Detector, milepost 396.1. No defects. No defects. Total axles 312. Train speed 47 mph. Ambient temperature 39 degrees. UP detector out.
Oh, I don't have the EOT on? Oops. Oh, there's the moon. That explains why it's getting a little brighter. There we go. Threw the EOT on the fly. Come on. I got an EOT. It's not picking up. Well, it's detecting we're moving, but it hasn't detected the air. I think I have to give it some air first. I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, we're at our siding. Now, how many intermediates do I have to go here? Okay, 2 intermediates past the south siding switch. Well, I did an auto EOT. So yeah, that's possible. But I did an auto EOT, so it should work. It could be because we were moving. But I didn't even have one on. I know these ones you have to actually have the physical EOT on for it to work. Well, you gotta turn it on anyways, no matter what engine you have, like by hitting the coupler, but it's possible. We'll see what happens when I stop. I totally forgot to check it. Like I knew I had the back light on, but that don't mean diddly squat. I'm still used to version 2 where just there you go. Set it up and go. Okay, so 2 more intermediates. Hey, I didn't see the crossing warning there. Yeah, well, whatever. Just probably looking out the window. Whoops. One too many.
UP detector milepost 402.1. Ambient temperature 39 degrees.
Oops. So used to turning that off. That's a neat view of the tower. I like how it's lit. Very cool. Hey, the moon's trying to sneak through the clouds. Very nice. Okay, this is my second intermediate, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check on this thing here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it had a single head, so... Okay. Speeding a little bit. Oh, crap. I could have gone on that switch? I don't know. I got a lot of enemies myself, so I don't worry about it. Let them play with themselves. Is that what they want to do? See what? Well, I'll tell you in a second. What immature people don't understand is when you're younger or immature, people making fun of you or whatever the hell it is they think they're doing is something that hurts. That's what they're trying to do. Whereas me, it's just like, okay, well, I just click a button here and you disappear off of my stream, or I report you, or I do whatever the hell I want to do. Don't affect me any. So they don't get that. And as far as these people who act like idiots and, you know, telling you to die and all that other shit, I wouldn't even worry about it. I wouldn't even give them the time of day. That's just me. I wouldn't even bother repeating their bullshit. It's just immaturity. That's all it is. Karma's a bitch. It'll come back for them. No biggie. If it doesn't, who cares? Should I have blocked the crossing? I suppose. Yeah, I'll block the crossing. I got 15 minutes. Oops. All right. Okay, this is USA, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Apply that. Apply that. Apply that. So we're actually not going to cheat with the air here now. Only because, I mean, I'm a mainline train, so I don't need to be doing that crap. It's when I have to set up everything I don't like bothering with the time. So I got the brakes on, and so we go closed here, closed here. Now I'm going to let back my brake, and then of course if I go, oh, that worked. Awesome. The slack did it. Nice. Okay. Pull ahead. Ride this. Actually, is there anything up there? Yeah, that's fine. Give that. So yeah, I don't let people get to me. In fact, the older I'm getting, the more it's like, yeah, whatever. Life's too short to worry about that shit. But that's just me. I mean, if it entertains you, Scott, to entertain us by telling how dipshits these guys are, then hey, more power to you. But honestly, I could care less than these clowns. It's just immaturity. And like I said, I have my own haters, if you will. Did I? Oh. Okay. Hang on. Did I lose my routing? Yeah, it looks like I lost my routing. Okay, whatever. Didn't matter anyways, because it was gonna kill my routing, like it did last time. So. See, my wrestling would have came on at 11:30 if it's not preempted. But that's okay. I got a replay tomorrow. My son's upstairs. So I'll keep going for a bit. At least finish this up for the night and then... I don't know how long I'm going to go. We'll see. I'll push for 1 a.m., but no promises. Whoops, you idiot. Need better lighting out here. Okay, what do we got here? Well, I suppose I can do it this way. That's fine. Let's try it this way. So I go here, forward, back, boink. Or I go backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just go with it. Go for it. Come on. Oh, the team, by the way, for clients, they know about this issue with the industry tags. So it was just missed. I think they meant to do it, but I don't know if they knew about it or something, or they missed it or something. I don't know. So once again, go closed, closed. I'll let the brakes off for a bit. There we go. Forward we go. Quit double clicking it. Short hood trail. No, long hood trail. Brighten it up. Hey, switcher. Ooh. This dynamic shut off real quick. Come on. Okay, so with this one, now we got a closed angle cock here. Gotta double check on this one at the other end. It should be closed. Yep. So, what I want to do so for this, I want to go ahead and connect those. And then, now I'm watching this thing right here. Well, I just blew it up. I don't know what I did, but I definitely blew it up. Pretty sure I did anyways. Oh, maybe not. Doesn't say I blew it up. Sounded like I blew it up. Let's just double check here. Oh yeah, this is totally closed, so partial. Alright, what did I do? You should be closed at this end. You are. Oh, that's why the damn thing's not connected. What? Oh, these are all... Never mind. These have been sitting on the siding. So, I use a cheat there because they've been sitting on the siding. It don't count. So all the hoses disconnect. Yeah, I'll have to check all that later, Scott. That's weird. So I used F7 because all the hoses were screwed up. Hey, when did that guy get behind me there? I didn't see him. Man, he must have came out of nowhere. I might actually take the siding here. I don't know how big the siding is, though. That's the problem. Take a look, but if I can clear the main, I'll do it. Had I known that, I would have definitely stopped, reversed, and went into the siding. A general Run8 disclaimer. Well, there's a disclaimer right on their site, so I don't know what the hell that's about. Wonder if it had anything to do with me. I doubt it, but... who knows? Because I just banned somebody, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Alright. I want to try to park by the palm tree here. Let's take a look. Yeah, that'll work. Now I gotta see if I can fit in the siding. Oh yeah. That's what I'll do. Yeah, because he stopped. So what we'll do is we'll pop that open. Okay, I've got my switch done now. One more industry, but I'm going to let the intermodal get by me. It's too bad I didn't hit that siding right away. The map's kind of deceiving because it doesn't really give the length, but it is what it is. Trust me, I'm very appreciative of the maps. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head forward. I got a funny feeling my next industry is down there, but I'm still going to get the hell out of the way because I'm going to be still a little bit of time here. No, he won't. As far as I know, he won't. I don't think he recognizes it. I'll try. I'll try throwing the switch and see if he's smart enough. He may be. You never know. As long as he has a path, he might be cool with it. So let me try. It's a good idea. I don't think he will. I don't think he's that smart, but that's just me. I don't think the dispatcher's that smart, but... Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, so we're back together. So we'll connect this. Partial. See, that's much lower. There we go. Okay, let me just try that. Let's see what happens here. It's worth a shot. That'd be kind of ingenious. As long as it can find a path, I think it should be okay, right? The question is, will it be willing to take a different path? Ooh, things are gonna get ugly too, unless I get on that siding, because I got another train coming. I don't think they liked it. Because I still see a flasher behind me, so they haven't lit them up. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's try. No, I've already canceled my signal. I've already canceled the signal behind me, or canceled my authority, I should say. Maybe that's what I have to do. Let's cancel my authority. Cancel my mainline authority? I wonder if that'll work. We're just trying different things. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I just relinquished my mainline authority. Will it line up? So far, it's not giving a switch into Dennis. Nah. I better not play with it. Alright. Let's just pull ahead. Now I need my mainline authority again. Okay, So I got mainline authority. So I'm going to go ahead and then back into the siding. Whoops. Yeah, that's true. That's okay. I want him to do it. $3,400 up to 3.9 HPT. Oops. Take the speed control off. Oops. Oh, I'm not auto-MU'd? The hell? Sounds like I'm auto-MU'd. Yep, that explains that. Okay. Hey, Bart. Oh, I got a crossing up here, don't I? Here, I'll go blink. I cannot get the crossing here. Short Hood Trail. Oh well. I'll pretend I'm protecting it or something. Why are you... Whoa, you're going way too fast. Did it just come on? I should be protecting that crossing. I don't know, maybe an hour, half an hour to an hour, maybe. I'm usually done by now, but that's okay. Looks like I'm gonna be sitting for 2 trains. Alright, I gotta go play around with the engines again. I'll do an auto MU. It sounds like I'm getting the oh, I got a middle now. There you go. Come on, you had it. Why is that flash? Is that a, oops. Oh, went back into reverse on me. That was weird how the it flashed for a second. Yeah, now it's solid. It's having a hard time. I can't control that light. Beats the hell out of me. Oops, keep going. No, they came off. Come on. There we go. As soon as I relinquish my authority, I had to get off the main. Okay. Again, hurry up and wait. Oh. What's it look like over here? Like a car lot. Yeah, the moon's up. I can see it. Nice. Difficult to see at nighttime. Yeah, that's what the flashlights are for. And these things. Oh, I agree, Scott. As far as the pulling ahead and all that other stuff, but that's the way it doesn't know how to handle to go into that siding. It doesn't recognize it as CTC. That's why. Yeah, it's not that smart. You always come on, Bart, at like 11 p.m. at night or midnight. We're usually done by then. Like even Pacific Standard Time is 9:04. It's just the way it is. There's day and there's night. We had day all day. Yeah, I have more switching to do up ahead. So I'm not too sure why they gave the manifest first, but they did. Let me just check the mileages out here. That air modal's already been waiting for a while. Stock building supply won't take too long, but I think I have one extra car. I may get away with it if I really wanted to push it, but I don't care. It's 12:05. I'm not worried about it. Let him pass. It's only 8 miles. It's not a big deal. If it was a 20-mile difference between the main the sidings, then I would push it. I'm surprised because it well, not really. It's 5 intermediate blocks, 10 miles. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Or 8 miles. 10 miles would make sense. 8? Those are small blocks. Yeah, whatever. So I'm stuck in here, and these two guys are here. This guy's leaving, and yeah, let these two guys get out of my hair, and then I can take off. I think I've waited for four or five trains tonight between here and between Mojave and here now. I'd say 4. I know there was one when I was coming out of Lone Pine. 1 or 2. 1 or 2 out of Lone Pine. 1 or 2 at BNSF Junction, and we're gonna have 2 here. Yeah. No, you do what you want, dude. It's first yawn of the night. Is that him? That'd be him. Makes a very challenging element to switching now. See, switching used to be boring. Well, I wouldn't say they were boring, but I'd get tired of switching. But having this interaction with the main lines, I find that challenging and it feels realistic within its limitations, of course. I already had I had my 2-hour nap before I came on tonight, so gotta get out of that habit. Or try to. Was that switcher? No, I'm a switcher. These are main lines. I'm a road switcher, about 4,000 feet myself, but LOP 53 is my train. AKA the Mojave Flyer. I got one more industry to switch up here, and then I'll AI spawn it to, or AI, not spawn it, AI control back to the system. He'll send it to West Colton, and that'll be it for me. I'll probably take a look over at Barstow for a bit. Because when we look at what's going on, I'm not worried about that. Oh yeah, forgot to get this guy going, Fresno Bar. Okay. go. Add another one to the list. So this one, there's no BKFR today, and that one is spawned. And of course we're past 12 midnight now, so these all turn green. So really I want to make sure I got Watt ready. West Colton I'm going to try to get ready. But we'll see. They're late, they're late. Kansas City Bar at 5 o'clock in the afternoon on Saturday, and then should be good for there. You're wondering what time in the schedule we're at. We're at 2036. 2036-18 to be exact. So that puts us right in between here. Now this one is not scheduled because we're on a scheduled Tuesday. These three are coming up tomorrow. So again, a 7 to 1 slow clock on the scheduled time allows us to give us 7 days to run through a schedule. And our cycle ends on the 20th, which is Sunday morning. Or I guess 24 hours from now. Yeah, DPUs they're called. They're light helpers, but they're all... I have one too. I have a set here. Got like 4 engines on the back here, but that was my head-end power coming in. Got 2 on the front, 4 on the back. That's the last industry I switched here. And then if I look over here, that's the last industry I've got. Oh no. No. Not a Z train. Are you kidding me? I don't want to wait here all night. When they sneak that one in. Damn it. I really don't want to wait for 3. 2 was bad enough. Well, they're going to throw him up to Dennis in a minute. Yeah, I have no choice. It's either he waits. No, I'll give it to him. So I gotta wait for 3. Well, since I'm gonna be here for a few minutes, I'm gonna go take a look at Barstow. Save a spot here. Let's see what we're at for Barstow. Okay. So what's the next trains that are coming out again? It's Bar Watt, Bar West Colton. Well, I know where the West Colton power is going to be, because it came in. So I do have Watt and West Colton. So if I look at hustle and fuel inbound power, the next one before any humping is build Watt, Bart West Colton. So the only other trains that I have that are needing to be humped, I believe, are the West Colton bar, which he came in pretty. He came in 1945, so no, we're cutting him off. Black bar, I think, is a ditto. Yeah, he was even later, 8 o'clock, so that, no, those two are cut off, which I figured they would be. There is also one other guy, or there was, I don't see him now. There was a, no, I don't see him. Okay, well, he's local anyways, so that's not a big deal. Oh, there's the moon trying to sneak in. Nope, we're not going to advance down to the next siding. You can't advance down to the next siding because if I did that, he'd be sitting there forever, and he's already been sitting for too long. We're a switcher. These guys are priority. That's just the way it is. I mean, we've had people greedy and impatient on our server who, you know, don't want to run prototypically at all. They just want to do what the hell they want, and you know, they're no longer here. Or they can come back, actually. No, I unbanned him. Well, he can come back, but he never did, so no biggie. Okay, so West Colton, what did I say that we got here? West Colton and Watson, which I don't know if I have any others in here. If that's the case, no, then we do. We got a little bit of West Colton. No, a fair amount, actually. Yeah, it's alright. Then we got some Watson over there, so okay. Damn it, I've lost my, I don't know why I lose my map like that. Here. Or my menu. I lose my menu suddenly. It's very strange. I mean, I know how to get around it. Okay, so I'm going to relinquish my train that's out there. I'll finish that off shortly. Alright, so get down here. That I don't need. Well, I guess I can't do that because that's not my train yet. position 2 here for a second. I gotta trim right here. Oh, I forget what the hell I just had. Let me go take a look here. I'll fly over. Okay. North departure 4, which means that trim's in my way. Alright. Yep. Okay. Well, I'll deal with you then. I think it stopped raining here, but I can't tell. I'll know in a minute. Yeah, it's still going. Okay. Oh yeah, turn the lights on, then you can see. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so they're meeting at Dennis. We can get the West Colton. I think it's West Colton, but I'm not positive. Better double check that. Here, let's check this here. First guy that we gotta get going is the Watson. Okay. So right now I'm on that track, but I don't think I need to be. I think I need to be down here. Yep. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We'll ride. We'll ride. I'm staring the wrong way here. What the hell? No, it's not. There we go. Definitely not reducing from a 7 to 1 to a 6 to 1. I've been in Barstow most of the day, and it's just trying to catch up with everything. It's keeping things ahead of schedule. So far we're okay, but the overnight stuff is going to depart, and then how's the meats going? I got a bit of a wait there anyway, so once I get going, it shouldn't take more than 15-20 minutes to do the switch. So might be just past 1 a.m. We'll see. There's my cars in the yard over there. I don't think I'm in the right yard. No, I'm not in the right yard. It's supposed to be over here. What the hell did I miss? Missed at least one crossover. Ah, okay. Don't think I'm going to get this train out tonight, but that's okay. Get it first thing tomorrow morning. Okay, I want to check something before I head back. Alright. So yeah, we're straight on here. Yeah, we're fine there. Okay. As far as I know we are. Where's the other guy? Maybe not. I think I have to cross. I do. Ugh. It's like crossing, crossing, crossing. Now this they need better lighting for Barstow, I find. I find it's just way too dark for my liking. Okay. We'll see how that takes us. Let's go grab our cars. We'll AI it, and then... Yeah, the Z train's almost there. That's good. Oh, piss off. So what time is that? Is it 3 a.m., so that ain't gonna happen, obviously. Yeah. They'll have to get out late in the morning. Barstow will be my focus when I wake up. When I decide to wake up, that is. Yeah, I'm gonna AI him. To the other end of the yard. So there's neat little tricks you can do with the AI, and you can get 2 trimmers going, 2 humps. It's very efficient, actually. You can go AI 1 and then go hump another, and very efficient. Might be a server outage tomorrow at some point. I was going to do it first thing in the morning. I want to get caught up first before I do that. Because we're falling behind in Barstow. Or we're at risk of falling behind in Barstow, and I don't want to do that. Okay, AI recrew. You'll head to the other side of the yard. Humping equals kicking cars? Sort of. Hump is computerized control of retarders, which are brakes. I'll show you. Now these things are simulated, but they are computerized retarders that slow the cars down as you go over the hump. So as cars get dropped over this, if you haven't seen the humping operation, that's something to look for in some of my other streams. I was doing it earlier today quite a bit, actually. Actually, no, I wasn't streaming when I was doing it, but I have other streams where I'm humping this all the time. It's one of those things in Run8 that's really cool. Anyways, did I set it to relinquish when stopped? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Back to where we were. Oh, I gotta... Okay. There we go. I ain't waiting for that one. He's got to wait for the other guys, so no way. There's one intermodal that's going down to Soledad Canyon there. The Zed's gonna have to wait. I couldn't believe it when I just saw another train pop up. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. The worst part is the siding's so close, huh? So what'll happen is he'll come through here, they'll meet, but by the time this guy will get here, he's still coming out of Dennis anyways. There he comes. Good enough. Alright. Hey, they just keep spawning trains. And of course it's the trains that... Of all the trains I don't want to spawn right now, those are the ones that are spawning. Because I don't think... Oh, there's a... Chicago. I guess you had some other ones. I haven't been paying attention. Nothing coming out of here for some stupid reason again. But I do have it set. I checked that earlier. Roger that. Cool. Yeah, that was him. And then I honked at him. Alright. Yeah, 70 miles an hour. This thing's not DPU'd correctly. Which is not good. Let me just get this set up here. I had air brake on a bit. Guess that doesn't help. There we go. Why aren't you DPUing, you idiot? So MU does not want to DPU these things. That's not the DPU lead. This is. See, the DPUs are all screwed up because of the direction here again. No, I need that DPU lead. Oh man, I don't. There we go. So much for the auto stuff. Come on, boys. How fast? 70 miles an hour. Okay, my authority is granted for the main line. I don't think it's going to give me a light. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm going to lose the light the moment I back up again. Did that on purpose. Keeps the volume down. That's okay. I only got a few cars to switch. Get your rest, Scott. Have a good one, man. Comes my next industry. Yeah. It's time for bed. Well, my industry's right here. I'm just going to. What time is it? Yeah, 12:53. I might have it done by 1. We'll see. I guess I could take the Yeah. Well, that's good. Okay, what? So, car 4567. Actually, it should be right behind me now. No? Oh, yeah, that's right. Those empties I picked up. Oh, come on. Oops, one too many. Still haven't made his meat, so that's good. Okay, Switcher, sounds good. Man, did I go way too far. I didn't have to get into the crossing. Oh well. I will in a minute. Come on. I was going down a hill. Oh, that's what happened. I had freaking air brakes on, or the hand brakes. Surprised I didn't have. I was wondering why they were sticking. Okay, so connect that. Open that. Partial. Give it some air. Seems okay. Nope. I blew it up. Beats the hell out of me. Not too sure where I blew it up from, but probably some of the cars that I had on. Okay, whatever. Alright, so I only need 3 more cars. No, 4. I'm dropping 4 in here, but I think I only have room for 3. So let's try this one more time. See if I can do it right. Okay, I'm going to close that up. Either close that up or else I'll blow it again. Hey Bart, Scott was asking if he knew you from somewhere. Just out of curiosity. I don't know if you saw that message. See if I can shove 4 in here or not. Oh, here comes that Z train. There you go, Scott. Okay, I see the bumper coming up. Nice. Okay, did I fit all 4 in? That might count as 1, I don't know. Of course, I can't get the gate closed, but we'll pretend there's security. Not to say that the gates close anyways, but... here in 5 minutes. Didn't quite get there. Alright. Pop this on, let the AI deal with the rest, and then I might go see what happens at the meet. Yeah, I will. Before, once I get this AI'd here. Oh boy, that's really fast. That go through. Oh man, that was close. I thought I was going to smash in at about 10 miles an hour. Alright. Okay, so that's the last switching that I have to do, so now it's all set to go to West Colton. Look at that, he gets a signal already. Yeah, I'll find out. Yep, looks like I got 4 in there. I think I do anyways. Yep. I just want to see if he gets the right junction here. I think it will, but you never know. You know, I might save it and actually check it in the morning. Since it's 1:15. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I will, I'll save that here. Actually, let me, stand at the point that'll give me an idea as to what's happening. Okay. Whew. Oops. Stop. Barstow, Mojave. Save that up. Okay. Exit sim. Okay, guys, that's it for now. I might broadcast a little bit more tomorrow. There's going to be an outage at some point. I don't know when. Depends how long I can get my stuff together. It probably won't be till Sunday, actually, now that I think about it. But that's it for now. Didn't get to the bar watt. Oh well. So is life. Anyways, let me get to this thing here first. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Anyways, that's all for now. I had stuff I wanted to do, or else I would have gone to bed if I wanted to go to bed. So, anyways, that's all for now, guys. Have a good one. Talk to you later.